So how do you find the game so far?
It's okay. It's a bit overwhelming, all the text and stuff. But
Yeah, I hear you there. Actually, it's like I opened the adventure tome and it's like okay.
yeah, these Korean style games are all the same.
Asian games more like, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, what level are you right now? And how many hours would you say?
I'm level 32 at the moment. I have no clue how many hours, but I spent most of yesterday playing.
Mm-hmm. Are you the most hardcore of the bunch, or are other people?
They are more hardcore than me, but but I played more than them. Yes.
I see. I see.
They are 30 and 1 as well, so they are one level lower than me.
Yeah, I'm playing 3 right now. I haven't. I spent like 9 hours or something like.
Oh yeah.
But no, granted, I didn't play yesterday because I just didn't feel like up for it. Honestly, I kind of felt like crap.
But I suppose you listen to the story and all that, right? I'm literally rushing.
Oh yeah. I am listening to the. Honestly, the story is not that great. Like it's like oh.
What level are you?
23.
Did you reach Luterra yet?
Yeah, Lufera, yeah, I've reached Lufera.
The castle, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm outside, basically, just clearing camp.
Oh, and you'll reach a point that is a great part of the story, which is basically, I don't want to give spoilers, but it's basically when you get to the main city of the game, which is the Luterra Castle.
Ah, okay, so Lufera Castle is basically your stronghold.
Yeah, will be the main city in the first part of the game.
Well,
I don't want to spoil because it's a good part of the story.
Yeah, I think well, the story so far has been pretty bland, I admit. I haven't been particularly excited about it. It's not horrible, it's just not exactly the most exciting adventure I've ever had in the game.
Have you checked the map, like how big it is?
It's a really good question. Let me see.
You click on M and click to time
zone.
Oh,
I see. So so we're basically like at the beginning and all.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing I feel about the game is like the leveling is pretty tedious so far, but it's not WoW levels of horrible yet. Yeah. But it's like if it keeps going like this, my view is this game will level or die by the end game.
Until my last breath.
Yeah, I heard that the late game
is
really
and the future children
is really good.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like I'm looking at this game. Okay, the combat system has got quite a few things. I don't necessarily like the controls, I admit, because like okay, I played Diablo 3. In Diablo 3, if you hold down if you either click left or right click, you move. Here in this game, one button is for attacking, and one button is for moving. And it's kind of weird having to hold down both mouse buttons, right? Or alternate between the two of them.
Yeah, I was used to it already, to be honest. I changed the controls from the basic ones. I think there is an option on the controls, on the hotkey, basic controls. There is an option to attack with the right click.
Yeah, I've changed that myself actually, but I think I think I'm getting to a point where I'm just gonna use a keyboard bind to attack. Just a moment, I'm gonna switch something up on my.
I think you can use C to auto attack.
Yeah, that's basically.
Well, yeah.
Can you still hear me, by the way?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, good. I just switched to NVIDIA broadcast. So you don't get as much background noise from me, basically.
We've lost too many.
Yeah, no worries. I'll join now in dungeon, but you are not on my server.
Yeah, I mean, the thing the issue I have with the movement though is the fact that like you have the bosses in the dungeons, they are using quite a lot of complex attacks so far, from what I've seen, and it's like I'm having trouble adapting to the idea that, oh, I have to move attack at the same time with different binds on my mouse in particular, so that's probably why I'm going to use the keyboard.
Yeah.
And I'm having trouble dealing with the complexities of like the mechanics of bosses. That's my personal issue so far.
It will get more complex.
Yeah, I know. that's the thing, isn't it? Because it's gonna get more complex. So I'm thinking like it's interesting because Diablo 3 also has like a lot of mechanics to bosses that if I'm guessing the mechanics here won't necessarily one-shot you at least. Whereas in Diablo, if you get hit by something on the high difficulty, you will fucking die.
Yeah.
And you have permadeath. That's the thing about Diablo 3. It's like the higher difficulty, like you play hardcore. So if your character dies, that's it. Though granted, you also have a cheat death, so you can die like twice basically before you actually are permadying. So, but yeah. But more or less, it's that perspective.
Why are the spears?
And actually,
Yeah,
loaded up Diablo 3 just to get the feel for controls. I can tell you they feel a lot smoother in that game than this. That's my
I
one.
can imagine.
But outside of that, I like the graphics. I think performance is fine. All that.
To join the
So, you're the one who saved
How much are we
Prince
getting
Thyrane.
FPS-wise in the
Your
game, though?
reputation precedes you.
Not sure. I don't have an FPS counter.
Isn't there one in game? I mean, I had to load one outside the game, but I think there might be one in game. Just give me a second.
I feel fine if I'm not. I tried to stream yesterday on Discord and I felt a bit of stuttering, but
Yeah.
I feel fine. Besides that.
Let's see. Combat skill.
And I have everything on max.
Yeah, so do I. That's no, I think the only way to show it is to download the third-party program to show it, because Nvidia's solution doesn't seem to work.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that the team had an FPS counter, but I don't know why it's not.
Yeah, I think
Really?
Who are
like
you?
I did get an
And
FPS
why'd you just try
counter.
to kick me?
That's a paid one, but you do have a trial, so if you just install it, it's like it will run for a while. And it's like it was showing me constant 75 FPS, and my monitor is a
Maybe I should
75
try to
Hz
sneak
monitor,
away
so it's
before it's
basically
too late.
as much
Yeah.
as I can. I think the game
Why are the
like there's no
spears so
VSync
heavy?
option in the game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean I didn't see one at least.
I didn't mess much with the option. I just wait. Sec. I just basically checked if everything was on max, and that was it.
Yeah, one thing
Well,
I did.
I guess that's a little better.
One
Do
thing
you know
I
the
did
Song of
recently on my
Valor, the national
computer.
anthem of
I was
Lutera?
having
No?
memory issues.
Huh?
So my memory was getting full, and what I've done is I've gone from 16 gigs to 32 gigs, and I also overclocked my memory, and because people were saying like, oh, if you overclock your memory, you'll get, I don't know, 5-10 FPS, something like that, in other games, right?
Yeah.
And there were benchmarks showing it. And what I can say is, I'm not necessarily sold on the FPS benefit, but I'm seeing a lot less stuttering, a lot less, like the gameplay in the games I've been playing feel a lot smoother.
Well, it really depends also on the optimization of the game. If the game is already fully optimized, you won't
Why are the
really gain
spears so
much
heavy?
about it. You know?
Yeah. I mean, I think, but I was looking at, like, I was playing the God of War game, and in that title, with all the with just like the game itself, I was filling up my memory. With this game right now, with everything that I'm running, so I'm running a streaming program, I'm running NVIDIA Broadcast, which is also quite a bit. Basically between OBS and NVIDIA Broadcast, Discord, and also have a browser on. That's about, what, 1.5 gigs of RAM.
Yeah.
But even if I take that out, just the game in Windows are 12 gigs of RAM. Easily.
Oh.
So it's
Yeah.
so I bought this computer in 2020 just before the prices exploded because I knew they were gonna explode.
Yeah.
So And I thought, oh, 16 gigs is
I
gonna
could
be
tell
enough
even before
for,
you came to me.
you know, for
Hear
gaming.
the soldiers humming along.
And then
all
it's
the way.
like, oh, I switched to 1440p and all that, and it's like, nope, it isn't. So, yeah.
Yeah, well, I didn't expect the prices to explode, so in the end I had to buy a laptop.
Yeah, I mean, I might like the issue I'm currently having like with computers is that hold on. The issue I'm having right now is like I've been looking at various prices for things. With the memory, I'm also buying a new computer case, which is gonna arrive in, I don't know, a week or something like that. They're not expensive. Neither of them is expensive. 32 gigs of RAM is like, I don't know, 120 euros or something like that. The case, stuff like that. You can get a really good computer these days, with the exception of the GPU.
Yeah, exactly.
The GPU might be worth more than everything else combined, and it actually likely is. Like, if you want to buy a 3080 or a 3070 or something like that, then yeah, it's not, it's not gonna go that well. So, yeah.
What chart did you do?
Paladin.
Oh, I heard that Paladin down the line, like late game, it will be kind of the healer.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that specific role. I know I've heard that they're tanks as well. They're not necessarily the best tanks, but they're the second best or something like that. From what I understand. But I don't mind necessarily being support or healer or whatever.
Mark is truly
No, yeah. What I was saying is that in the starter game, part of the game, you don't really have any healing abilities. I think at late game you get them.
Ah, I see. So it's gonna be late game that you're gonna have to worry about that. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with it. I mean, Paladins, from what I was reading, Paladins are pretty okay, pretty good tanks. They're bad DPSers though, so it's like, I'm not gonna be a DPSer, that's clearly the case, but being a tank, being a healer, being support, that's something I prefer anyway, in terms of playstyle. Or at least I do in MMOs in general, so.
You're here, adventurer. I came here with Prince Thirain, but he went ahead to Lake Bar Village when he heard an army was approaching.
Father Armin.
You started streaming already?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
No, at this point, I'm not getting any viewers. What's going on with that? Well, it might just be the hour. Ah, there we go.
It's a bit early. I mean, actually, late in America, right?
Yeah, but it's like, yeah, it's still early. That's the problem, because it's early, very early in Western Europe, all that kind of stuff. But hey, I mean, I want to level up anyway, so. But I can say that, unlike New World, at least this game is not insufferable to play or level. I felt New World was just dragging on and on and on.
I didn't play New World, so I can't really speak about it, but everyone that was around me and played was really mad about it.
I mean, it's like, I'm guessing a lot of the guys, you know, are like, they played WoW to an extent or another.
Yeah.
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 And you said you didn't play WoW, right?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what a lot of WoW players feel right now is that we want something to replace WoW. We want an MMO that's gonna offer us an experience that's gonna be as good as the one World of Warcraft offered us years ago. And it's like, that's something that no MMO has come close. So, I mean, you look at New World, I like the combat system of New World, but it's like the world itself, the leveling experience was just tedious. Very, very tedious and boring and dull and all that.
Yeah, that's a good thing about this game, that the game is already well
Mature?
on the way. You know, yeah, exactly. It's not brand new game, so the content is there. So not like you will get bored with this one, I believe. Also, I did try WoW, but I tried really late. So for me,
It's been
all
far
the
too long,
GUI
dear
and all that, it
prince.
was too old for me.
Is this
Yeah.
your army?
I couldn't handle it.
You couldn't possibly be thinking of using this rabble against Lord Sherritt, would you? The throne belongs to its rightful owner. And my spies tell me you haven't even been able to activate Vanquisher. It's time
One thing
to
that I
yield
find
the sword,
interesting
disband
here,
this gang of
comparison
criminals and plead
the
for
last
mercy.
MMO that I played, which was
And we
Albion,
may let you
is
live.
that here at least the dungeons
Sherritt
are all
really
different.
wants this so
You always
badly.
have something
He's
different.
welcome to come fetch it.
Brave but foolish words, young prince. You will regret this, boy.
You there? Lost you for
Yeah,
a sec.
just a second.
Let him go. We don't kill messengers, even rude ones.
Yeah, I was just enabling an option with OBS. Yeah. So you said you played Albion. And...
Yeah, that was the last MMO I played.
Mm-hmm.
And the dungeons are, at least in Albion, they were pretty much all the same.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a bit boring. Here, at least they are all different.
Good.
I wonder if we're
Arrived
just gonna do the
safely.
same leveling dungeon, the same dungeons at max level that we've been doing while leveling, or if it's gonna be a completely new set.
Yeah, good question. I think it will be a new
Vanquisher is
set
an
because,
heirloom of the
as you
Luteran
saw, the map
dynasty.
is giant.
Mm-hmm.
It's
So,
supposed to glow
I
when
believe
held by the
there
rightful
are
heir to
high
the
level
crown.
zones.
Yeah. Well,
So
that's
my
good because
ancestors
what's
What I would expect. Yeah.
proved their worthiness. Which is also why Sherritt seeks Vanquisher for himself. But it won't even show the faintest glimmer in my hands. What does that say about me?
I tried yesterday to go to a PvP match, and it's chaotic. It's completely chaotic. 3v3, but there are so many skills that you don't see anything.
I see. Yeah, I admit I'm not too interested in what's it called? I'm not too interested in. Hold on, why the hell is my channel? There we go.
Are you trying to make me feel better? Don't worry. This is not something I obsess over.
Whoa.
Winning
I'm
this
in
war
a dungeon.
is the only thing I worry about now.
Has like
My
a
worthiness
cinematic. A
comes
monster
later.
trying to grab
We're
you
under attack!
while you are walking through the stairs.
The
Okay,
Regent's forces
Really,
are here!
really nice.
Let's go.
Monster, I should call them demons.
Do you just skip the cinematics for the most part, or the dialogue, I guess?
Yeah, I want... Because I know that I won't have too much time to play afterwards, so I want to get to 50 fast. 50 or whatever is the last level.
Oh, so you just have a couple of days now available.
Yeah, then I'll go to Berlin later in the month, so that will be it. And also with the exam sessions and all that, it will be hard for me to play. And because I know that I'll have a gap compared with the guys. I want to
Take advantage
level
of it, yeah.
while I can.
Yeah. Good riddance.
Spare my life!
Also, I'm not entirely sure if I'll be
Your
able to
Highness,
enter after today.
I was only
Yeah.
following orders.
Following orders. Did you really just say
Yesterday
that?
I waited the hour to enter.
Innocent villagers are dead. By your hand. Do you have no will of your own? Can you not see the difference between right and wrong? You are no true knight of Lutera. You are responsible for these atrocities, and you will face justice for them. I have spoken. Take him away.
Your Highness, you must not spare his life!
Yeah.
Your Highness, you must not spare his life!
Long live King
Yeah.
Tyrant!
You deserve it. You deserve it.
Are the rumors true?
This feels like the end times.
And are you doing only the story quest, or are you?
Oh no,
all
I'm
the quests?
exploring. I'm actually just I'm actually being completely thorough about stuff. Like any quest, I'm not going out of my way to explore, but any quest that the game has, I am doing along the path. Like
All
I'm
the
doing
harm
side
done to the
quests.
villagers is my fault. This time, we'll make the first move.
Yeah, I'm
The enemy
doing
is in camp,
basically
so-
all the quests that I find.
Yeah.
Except everything. And
I mean, they all seem to be tied together with like the stuff
Yeah.
you're doing in the main story, so it's like you don't have to really go out of your way to do stuff.
Everything is fine at the village.
Jesus, I'm fighting a demon with a camera that is horrible.
Yeah, it kind of feels like the bad part sometimes with this game. The camera isn't unnecessarily.
Oh,
Are you alone though, or are you doing the with the group?
no, I'm doing with the matchmaking.
Yeah.
I don't think I would be able to get this done in hard without matchmaking.
That's,
They get pretty difficult.
I just don't know what's happening anymore.
Well, I'm gonna focus on this, so I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, sure thing.
See ya. Have a good one.
Cheers.
Alright, that's just a friend. Playing the game on a different server. Personally, I took the view with this game that when it came out that I was not gonna jump on a high pop server. Many people do though, so if you have like say a group of friends, many of them are likely going to jump on some of the higher pop servers. I got burned pretty bad at both WoW and oh, that's just a fishing spot. I got burned pretty bad in both World of Warcraft and wait, I can't. How do I unlock trade skills? That's the question. You need to equip a mining tool. Good. kill the starving wolves. There's none here left. Kill a bunch of lake boars as well. I think I'm gonna go to settings, controls. I'm gonna use my right click button.
Everything is fine at the village.
Okay. See where I can learn trade skills. All right. So apparently you can't get trade skills at this stage, by the looks of it. So the way I'm viewing it right now is like I'm just gonna use C for my auto attack chain. I'm just gonna treat it as I would an attack. Probably a better way. Alright, so the guy I'm looking for is Alright, let's get out of there. Oh, I made it, just barely. Alright, roster XP.
Good work. Now the village will be... We've managed to defeat most of the enemies who raided Lake Bar. If it weren't for you...
Greetings. I am Hordern, the village chief.
Irene.
8 years old. He's only a child.
Prince Thyrane appears devastated.
Prince Thyrane.
This feels like
Really
the end
bad.
time.
We need a crown. Dad says a king.
Alright.
Oh, he probably blames himself.
Zakotarman.
I see. I've heard how chaos has swept across Lutera.
Crown? Are you talking about a steel crown?
Everything is fine at the village.
So go get the peddlers.
I'm Phobos, the peddler. I'm not a child. I'm a proud peddler.
Crown. That's an interesting... Unlike Sharon, he genuinely cares. Thyrane.
It's an investment. Prince
Those who invest in only what they see are fools. And those who invest for profit alone will not last. In people, there is worth beyond face value.
Wise words. Okay, so the battle-bound planes are not. Okay then.
Have you been to the peddlers? As expected, Lutera's merchants are quite different.
Huh. Orf?
Who are you? What's that? A crown for the prince? Then you've come to the right place. I'm the world's best Dumar blacksmith, and don't let anyone tell you different. Well, hurry up, show me what materials I got to work with. Not bad, but also not enough. Unless this prince has the world's tiniest head. I need more materials to work with. Lucky for you, Lake Bar should have everything you need. Take this.
Alright, so you have this item that you need to use. Okay. Molars of wild animals. A little time for everything. Yeah, that's life. So molars, like boar, okay. Red cran. So we're gonna make a crown, ladies and gentlemen.
Everything is fine at the village.
Okay, an excavating tool. Virtues, cards. Gonna go fish. Okay. Done. I see. So that's how we fish. How's the game so far? It's pretty solid. Mega Man is pretty solid. let me get the point here. So I will do a whole video once I'm finishing this particular session. I'll do a whole video about how I feel about the game so far. But so far, to say, so far so good. That's how I feel about it. Alright, France. Friend I was talking with just earlier said that it's that's pretty overwhelming, and it can probably feel like one.
Hello. I'm Mirren.
So there we go. Progress. I'm guessing TBC is dying, isn't it? Seasons of Mastery is dead, as I knew it would be. Only 10,000 active raiders in Season of Mastery. Yeah, that's fucking dead. I don't give a crap what you're thinking. Go.
Back already? Well, let's see if you screw this up. Actually, this stuff's not bad. Okay, one fancy crown coming right up. Came out good. And good for me is like a perfect masterpiece for anyone else. Take it. If you collect natural materials and bring them to a trade skill expert like me, they can make you useful stuff. There are all sorts of trade skill experts out there. There are cooks, alchemists, you name it. Be sure to, pay them a visit. Now grab your crown and get going. I got work to do.
Coronation? That's out of the blue. What do you mean?
Well, here's an annoying little tidbit. I actually have better tools than that. Because I got one of the Saunders chest, right? So I actually have pretty good tools. But I can't use the tools to get... This is just silly. So I need to catch free fish from fishing. Good. Then I also need to deal with the ores. There we go.
Everything is fine at the village.
Okay, so that's some ore. Out of 5. I'm gonna turn off the chat tab. That's pretty solid. Okay. Certification, Master of the Pickaxe. Right.
Do you require assistance? Hey, have you heard? Demons have appeared on Ankumo Mountain.
They say you can catch the plague by
I can't
touching
believe
strange
these
orbs.
demons are here. May the gods have mercy.
So, got any news?
This ain't enough to get me drunk.
Okay. I mean, it's like, this world is like, what the hell? That's gigantic. That's not even small potatoes, that's just like, what?
You've completed the crown.
Okay.
Armin refused.
He refused for a reason. Yeah, interesting stuff. Alright, so I need to get to the battle-bound plains. So, let me explain how this is going. So I started here. Okay, so we started like Kumo Mountain, Lock Hill. Okay, then we made our way to Idia for these two areas. Now we're in West Lufera. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, okay. At least 12.5 or so major areas, and those are just the major areas. Just keep that aspect in mind, because each area has sub areas to it. So there's a lot of shit in this game. Okay, we're gonna go back. So yeah, this is like, holy shit. This game is like, what the fuck am I, what have I gotten myself into?
Do you require assistance?
It's a massive area,
have you
like
heard?
genuinely
Demons have
massive.
appeared in Ankumo Mountain.
Though I'm guessing many of the areas are just like, oh, you just go there, you kill a couple of enemies, and you come back, right?
They
Oh,
say you can
boy.
catch the plague by
these
touching
demons
the
are here.
adventurer who saved Pridehold.
That isn't just some
have you
small
heard?
potatoes, is it?
So-
That is a lot.
Another round here!
So I have 2 world tree points. Now, the reason I'm interested in this is that all Tradeskills XP potions. Alright, so let's see what's in Brilliant Ridge.
We'll be at the coronation site soon. I hope you'll do me the honor of performing the ceremony.
It is a holy ceremony. I must regrettably decline.
You can't be serious. Who's holier than a priest?
But I am... Wait, something's here.
Run!
Alright, gotta break through. I am on fire. So the in-game kitten is actually proving to be useful, unlike the real-life kitten. Oh, we got a boss. Okay, that's not good. On. We're a serial killer. Using a potion. They're in trouble.
Shields!
I'll just break this too.
No, you won't, because we will kill you.
Great timing.
That's right, big guy.
How are you still alive? Annoying little cockroaches. I will exterminate you all. I expected more from the great heir of Lutera. This ends now. What? The power! How can a mere delay have so much?
Armin. I see now why you declined my request to perform the ceremony.
I
Demons have no place in our sacred rites. You're a priest who uses all of his gifts to help those in need. And you saved my life today with one of those gifts. What we are does not determine who we are.
Thirain.
You will preside over my coronation. Consider it my first order as your king.
Very well.
Glad that's settled. Shall we?
We will now begin the rites of coronation. Prince Thirain, kneel before your ancestors. The prince shall now take the vow of kings.
As King of Lutera, my enemies are only evil and injustice. I pledge my life to defend my people as their shield.
Adventurer, bring forth the crown. And with this holy crown, I anoint thee as King Thirain of Lutera. Rise, Your Majesty.
Your Highness, please! Sir Bernard and his forces were ambushed by demons on his way here. Most of us were annihilated. The survivors are holding out at Medric Monastery. They can't hold out for long.
Rest now. Your sacrifice shall not be in vain. Everyone, to arms! We march on Medric Monastery immediately. From this moment on, our army will head to the Medric Monastery.
Thirain, playing king with his toy soldiers. How dare he oppose me?
Considering how he's managed to assemble such a sizable force already, perhaps he is worthy of the crown after all.
Ah, if he was worthy, Vanquisher would be a light. He's not worthy of ruling an outhouse, much less a kingdom. I'd kill him now if we didn't need him in order to find the Eagle Seal. Which, I believe, interests you far more than me.
Ha. But you need me, so what I want, you want.
Whatever. Those cowards in the West will never follow Thirain.
Things are turning out to be quite interesting.
Alright, I'm gonna actually try and do Berlin Ridge with the group. I know, I just did it. Well, it's... for now, I think it's still the Founders Edition only. But yeah, for those of us, I'm not sure. I don't think necessarily the free-to-play version is out yet. I'm trying to pay attention for seeds, honestly. Nothing yet. (9 p.m. PST, 12 p.m. Yeah, so it's gonna be later today. I wonder how the server will look, honestly. When they do launch it. I know some people were playing on high pop servers, but the things aren't too bad for now. Okay, gonna do the explosion there. How do you like the Paladin so far? Well, it certainly feels nice, I can say. I've never much cared for the DPS Paladin in World of Warcraft, for instance, but I'm actually enjoying playing as a Paladin here. Okay, 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 okay. Whoa, man, that... Whew. He just wiped the floor with us. I don't want to... Okay, I got some nice solid gloves. Alright. Let's go to Lake Bar.
Are you going to the Medric Monastery?
You're here! So, did my crown fulfill its purpose?
Paladin's pretty sweet so far. I mean, the intro cinematic when it played out as a Paladin. The intro cinematic for the Paladin, like when you're when you get your hands on the weapon, it's like, yes, this is what the Paladin should feel like. I mean, I'm guessing that cinematic is used for all the classes, but still. I don't think they nail. I think the story is pretty bland and forgettable, but exterminate. Why am I exterminator? You little kitten. Right, we gotta get more mandrakes. So I can double my damage with my slash attack if I'm Oh, that monastery is certainly big.
I'm Thenon, and I belong to a unit led by Sir Bernard.
See what we got. Gonna move into this monastery. Of course, it's a massive fucking place. Yeah, we'll just have to go around and make a monastery the central area of its game. And now everyone feels like every monastery has to be.
I'm worried about the villagers.
Worried about the villagers.
May the gods be with you.
Adventurer, you're the adventurer Prince Thirain talked about.
Okay.
We should pray about this.
I'm worried about the villagers.
It's literally the same damn thing. Roughly the same thing. Let's sell a bunch of stuff.
It's a massacre.
Have I played any of the games in the Diablo series? Yeah, I've played all of them pretty much. Well, 2 and 3 especially. Haven't really played that much of 1, but I have played a bit. I think 3 is actually the best. I know 2 has a huge reputation, but gameplay-wise, even story-wise. Actually, no. That's a bullshit lie. 2 has a much better story. 3 has better performances, cinematics, etc. That kind of stuff. And a better way of telling a story. 2 just has better quality. In terms of that. Gameplay-wise, 3 is certainly a better game nowadays, but they certainly screwed it up before that. At least at launch. They're a lot more similar than you might think. Well, I prefer Diablo's way of telling a story. I think Diablo is also much better in terms of the quality of the story, universe, etc. Gameplay-wise, I'm not gonna judge it. I think both are pretty solid. So, I do feel the controls of Diablo 3 are significantly better than this. So, or at least they feel quite a bit smoother, so make of that what you will. Let's help Sir Bernard.
Old man, you're still alive. Thank the gods.
Not for much longer. I'm afraid. I hoped I could see you take the crown with my very own eyes.
Is there nothing you can do?
Your Highness, it's too late for me.
Don't say that. I'll make sure it pay for this. I swear it.
A king must control his anger. A king must rule his subjects with kindness. A king must believe in himself. Vanquisher will surely shine again. Use it to restore Lutera to its glory. As the kingdom of knights I believe in.
Should have called for reinforcements. I did this. Damn it. Damn it.
It seems like Prince Thirain is deeply heartbroken. He's never shown himself like that before.
Sir Bernard has been like a grandfather to the prince, especially after His Highness lost his father.
Sir Bernard must have been extremely precious to Thirain.
The Song of Valor. That was his favorite song. Come. We have much to do. Thank you. You're always around to help me out. I've made up my mind, but there's still a problem.
May the gods be with you.
Adventurer, may the gods be with you.
The gods be with you.
Everything will be okay.
It's a massacre.
I've made up my mind, but there's still a problem. Please don't give me that look. Actually, I told Armin about my concerns, and he gave me a wise answer.
Speak to Abbot Aferin? I already have.
Of course. I've been meaning to accommodate Prince Thirain's request.
We should pray about this.
Okay. Well, we're looking to, yeah, and it's later today that the game becomes free to play. Now, we just gotta get the warrior monks. Well, if the warrior priests were such a potent force, why did the monks almost get massacred by the demons in the monastery? Fake news. We're almost done. What's that 20% as well? So as long as I can get that sorted out, then yeah. Seems like a pretty straightforward affair though. Okay. That's 22. So I'm 124 item level. Yeah, I'm on Steam.
Who are you? You're Prince Thirain's companion?
Nah, it's at the village there. Alright, holy fire. So as someone who actually has the Founders Edition, I can tell you that it doesn't really feel like it's worth all that much, honestly, in terms of in-game benefits. I mean, you look at this chest, it's like, oh, once you're level 30, you'll get a bunch of silver. I'm like, I'm swimming in silver. Oh, once you're level 40, you'll get more silver. Okay. And at level 50, I'll get a bunch of HP. And of course, you'll get a bunch of HP potions and a couple of things as well. I'm like, yeah, it's like not really worth it, honestly. Now, of course, as a YouTuber, right, I'm willing to pay the price because I obviously benefit from it, being able to play the game, but still. Is the pack worth it? I don't know. There are some other benefits, of course, but the 30-day subscription, yeah. Draw some holy water. Elevator. Huh, interesting. On we go. Pretty sweet armor, though. Like it. What I do need is a better sword, I admit. Hey Maggie, let's see what this holy water is gonna do. Interesting that the developers are like making these massive empty areas. Many games would make smaller areas with more stuff in them. But, oh, Vista. That's all very well and good. Let me claim that. Go here, claim the other reward. Go to, oh, claim the reward here for reaching roster level 9. So many things to deal with here. So many so many gear things, so many concerns. Okay, Eva. Now, I find what I do find interesting about the game is that it feels to me like you do clearly have areas that are designed purely for leveling. So like the stuff around the Proud Home, all that kind of stuff, right? There might be secrets, But like clearly this area, for instance, it's like, oh, this is the initial herbing area. You do have some copper earth, but this is the first time I see herbs, for instance, to pick up. That's an example.
War is a terrible affair.
Civil War, especially. Okay. What I also like is that I don't have to go out of my way to do the side quest. It's like, just like, oh, you just have the extra quest that you can do while also doing the main story. It won't really affect you in any singular way doing that. Alicia, they're remarkably well equipped.
You're here. So what did the Medric Monastery say?
I am the village chief Barchan.
This won't do at all. It was bad enough they steal from us. Now they abduct our people?
Alright, so we got brigands. Okay.
I will protect Luterra.
Okay, I'm sure you'll do a great job protecting Luterra. Alright, let's talk with the Master of Skills. He's probably gonna force me to get the novice bullshit. Okay, so four more flowers. There's also an enemy there. A special kind of enemy. specific quest to sort out. Imagine a knight in full armor picking at flowers. That's exactly what I'm doing here. The great paladin that I am. Nothing there. I might have a chance, but not that time. Foraging experience. Oh, New World, you insidious piece of shit game. And Amazon.
You've done a great job. This village's militia joined forces with us. Unfortunately, none of them are in any shape to march with us.
Okay. We got a bit of experience. I'm level 27. Well, sadly enough, this one is better. Okay, let's go hunting. Okay, obtain leather. I like how we're hunting with a machete.
Who are you? What? You want to contact the Bilbrin militia?
also chop down the trees if we want to. A rock there. Okay. There's also a dungeon on that side. There was no dungeon there that I could see. Lots of animals though. So you can't just continuously gather.
Tails, claws, identify yourself. Toybonin does not know. If you want to live, don't come close to Toybonin.
Okay. So I need some villager belongings. Here. So since it's a forest. Oh. We get logging and hunting. Alright, let's get cutting down the trees.
We thought we knew better.
Outsider, identify yourself. Entry into Bilbrin.
Are you an acquaintance of Toybonin? Interesting. As for Prince Thyrain, he's already had it. You're here. I sought out Castleford to ask for help, but he refused.
I'm Castleford, the leader of this militia.
Failed to protect my own throne? He's not completely wrong about that, you know.
We thought we knew better.
Well, let's deal with the Grey Hammer mine. So first, I'm going to... Okay. The mine. Well, I'll be right back in a couple of minutes, because I do want to get something to eat, and then I will continue this journey through the Lost Ark. But just 5-10 minutes. Alright, welcome back. So I am going to go in this dungeon on hard difficulty. Okay, the Grey Hammer Mine. Dust Pocket Bandit Hideout. Wait, what? Hold on. Well, I suppose I could try soloing it. Is there a way to leave? No, hold on a second. There is, of course. Yeah, I want to matchmake. So I'm just gonna use the Song of Escape, get out. Yeah. Let's go do it. Four people. What's the largest party size or raid size in this game? 8? We got 2 orange cats and 2 yellow ones. Works oddly well. You'll be moved to the next point shortly. Down we go. Boss fight, maybe. Okay. Bit of loot. A few more. Last one. Down we go. Hold on. Two out of 4 villagers rescued. to defeat the brigands in your way. Fill the empty powder keg with gunpowder. Almost. We're almost at 30%. I'll get a new reward at that point. Down we go. Hell of a roller coaster ride. With a grand finale. With us almost being dead, guys. Okay, 63%, 65%. No, they're all gone. Let's move on. Alright, we got some seeds. Demon-possessed earrings. Well, they're certainly gonna be better. That would be it. This game kind of looks like one of those browser games. Maybe. But it's not the browser game. But I understand what you're trying to say. No, It looks like the commercials, maybe, of those browser games that you're mentioning. Potentially. Okay. Alright, we gotta kill some bandits. There's also a teleporter there. I'll probably go get that one and use it. Well, this is how you know there's a lot of people playing this game. Okay, sorry boys and girls, I just kind of had a bit of an issue there with my entire computer system freezing. I don't know, it's like I haven't had one of those in a while. I don't. Right now, I'm just waiting for the game to restart, but apparently it might not be forthcoming. I mean, it takes, like, this is the annoying thing. If this game ever crashes for you, you are not gonna log back in quickly. It takes me a long time to actually start. Like, ever since I restarted the computer started stream, like, the literally first thing that I did was try to start the game, right? Let's see. And even when the game did start, I had to actually I have to actually restart it because yay! Of course I do. But I'll be happy. I do get this damn thing running. I'm just waiting to get back into the game before I can continue. Sadly enough, that's how it's gonna be. Of course, one of my headphones is acting up right now. Oh, great! I have to go back all the way there. Okay, I'll get the northern point later.
Oh, you've been looking for Thirain?
What did we do to deserve?
Okay.
I'm so hungry. Deserve this.
Yeah, so we need to go there. First, though, I am going to sort this damn headset issue. It's basically my right headphone. It's just not. It doesn't have the same volume level as my left one. It's a cable issue.
Those monsters!
All right. And I'm also going to get that going. Hold on. Oh, how fortuitous, though. And we do have a teleport from there, so. Alright, I hope I can find some good materials. Elman Castle.
Keep up the good work.
It's an emergency!
We'll be arming the new recruits soon.
Okay, so they got cannons? Alright. Well, it makes sense. They do have guns in this universe. Hold on. It's not really a dungeon, is it? No, it is not.
So you've come. You heard the story, I gather.
Still not the proper dungeon.
Save me, please.
Yes, yes.
Thank you. You should run too.
Sylvia has been captured in the back.
All right, fire rain. It is finished.
Prince Thirain, why did you help us? Is this some ploy to get us to follow you?
No, I only did what I thought was right, as do you.
We'll be arming the new recruits.
We were able to rescue everyone safely thanks to you.
That's
Is that so? That is certainly a difficult decision to make.
What? Sherrit? So that's why Anang was so nervous.
If this old man can be of any help.
For the sake of my brother,
Monastery.
I'll give him a good thrash.
So, the prince has made it.
The warrior priests Keep are up the ready. good work. Fighting to protect the people. I expected no less from the prince. I will try my...
What did everyone say? I see. They chose to follow me.
We got a battle to fight.
Time for battle!
What do you get? Alright, let's get that relic. Level stuff. Alright, the battle-bound plains.
You're here, adventurer.
Okay, let's see here. Middle. Renowned critic, huh? Well, let's go for it. The Waiting Beast Plus.
May the gods be with you.
Excellent. The warrior priests have done well. This is all thanks to you and Armor.
Time for battle!
Let's do that fight. There is a major fight here.
Thyrane has mustered far more troops than expected.
Traitors all. They will regret their decision. I'll take this opportunity to wipe out all my enemies in a single stroke.
You'd better get yourself ready, Lord Sherrod.
Because you are about to die. Maybe. Alright, recovery effort. Alright, the battle rages on.
The boy who would be king. I have been waiting for you. And you've brought all the rebels from the west with you. All traitors died today. Cadigan, bring me Thyrane's head and vanquisher.
It will be done, Lord Sherrod. No survivors!
Awesome. Yeah, it does look pretty nice.
king! We are here!
Castleford. Perfect timing. We take the fight to them.
Here we go. We push on. Oh.
You okay?
Carmine, you dare summon me to a petty mortal squabble? Wait, that sword. You are Luterakin. Finally, a chance to repay the insult your ancestor inflicted upon me!
The demon is mine!
This, the Keeper of Vanquisher, and where is its light? The sword is as dull and lifeless as you are, boy. The bloodline is thinned. There is nothing of Lutera in you.
A king must control his anger. A king must rule his subjects with kindness. A king must believe in himself.
That light. Yes, I've been waiting for this. Now for a proper battle to the death. Carmine, what is the meaning of this?
I am only doing as instructed. These are orders from Kazaros.
But my revenge! I will not let you get away with this, Carmine!
Is this just some game to you, demon?
Yes, but not one I feel like playing today. But don't worry. I'll set up a proper board for us soon enough. Best of luck with your true opponent. Try not to break any pieces.
Vanquisher's light. It's time to put an end to this. Lutera Castle. I'm coming. We finally secured some breathing room. This is all thanks to you. Now we must march toward the Wall of Heroes.
glory be upon Lutera.
We're in top condition. Shall we march?
Night has fallen. Let us march. We must light a signal fire and prepare to head for the glorious wall.
Okay. So there's an even bigger threat than Pink Prince Boy. Went at the glorious wall. Okay. Let's go do it.
Now, on to Lutera Castle. The enemy's defense.
I sense a dark aura nearby. We best be careful.
Please hurry. The battering rams are leaving soon. Stop the bombardment, or all we're done for. The bombardment is growing fiercer. At this rate, the other battering rams are at risk. have to send a signal to Prince Thirain.
Red smoke. The western section has been taken. Very well, we'll break through the castle gate as it is.
This way. We have to...
Mages. We better do something about them. There's a magic barrier here. It'll be nearly impossible to break down the gate as it is.
Yeah, someone jumped inside.
Alone? Who would be so bold?
You! Come on, let's go.
We'll handle it here. You need to go after Sherrod.
Understood. Don't get yourselves killed in a place like this.
Yeah, it's been quite an epic battle so far, but we do still have the outcome of Sherrod to deal with. I gotta say, the beginning of the game story-wise, pretty fucking tedious. This is awesome.
Watch out!
Oh I'll leave it to you.
Thirain, did you really think I'd just stand by and do nothing?
Share it.
This is why you are unworthy of the throne. Just like your father.
You are no king.
I am the leader Luterra deserves. It's mine!
Lay down your arms, Sherrod. It's over.
Is it over?
This is demonic power. You sold your soul.
Sold? No, Thirain. I took this power. Humans, demons, I'll rule them all. Allow me to demonstrate my new powers. You're still here. Your many talents are wasted on him. How about it? Will you swear loyalty to the true King of Luterra? So be it. If you want to die with Thirain, I shall grant your wish. I'm going to enjoy killing you. No. Luterra is mine. Mine. I am the king.
Thirain!
You managed to defeat Sherrod. Quite impressive.
Carmine! Open the gate!
My. Someone's a little impatient. Have fun, Master Voltan.
A demon commander.
Why is the Master of Vanquisher already wounded? What happened here, Carmine?
Apologies, Master Voltan. I know you wanted your vengeance. But this is the one who killed Sherrod. Killing him should prove rather enjoyable, yes?
This is not what I wanted. But very well. However, if you interrupt me again, I will kill you next.
Understood. This one's all yours. Enjoy.
Make this more exciting for me, as Lutera did all those years ago! You're a skilled fighter, but I'm done playing around!
Stop! This is my fight.
Vanquisher! I've been looking forward to this! Die! Delane! Your half-breed power pales in...
Tyrene!
It still lives.
Yes, but you have dealt quite the blow to my beloved commander. Vanquisher's reputation is well earned.
Carmine.
And now, the moment I've been waiting for.
Carmine! You treacherous scum! What are you
doing? Yes, yes! So this is the power of a Legion commander. Magnificent. Why the long faces? We both got what we wanted today, did we not? Enjoy your victory, hero. For now.
What could that demon be plotting? Regardless, it looks like our long war is finally over. We're finally home.
Your Majesty! Are you all right? Where's Sherrod?
Sherrit is dead.
Your Majesty, you must immediately lay claim to the throne.
That is not where I should be right now. How can we call this a victory? Every drop of blood spilled here belongs to a Lutheran. But there will be time to grieve later. Descendants of Luterra, the fight is over. But take a look around you. Many have fallen in battle. The Wall of Heroes is stained in scarlet. So we must remember what it is we fought for. We fought for our beloved families and a better tomorrow for our children. So raise your heads high and proud. This is Luterra, the Kingdom of Knights. This place is a part of each and every one of us. Let us rebuild our proud history once again. Our resolve shall never waver. We inherit the legacy of our ancestors. We will restore the glory of Luterra, the Kingdom of Knights, once again. Behold, the light you have restored, the dawn of a new day. Luterra is safe. And we have you to thank for that. I'd like to extend my most heartfelt gratitude. I, King Thirain, do declare that in recognition of your many valorous acts, you shall be granted the title of King's Knight, Guardian of Luterra.
All hail the King's Knight!
All hail Luterra!
For the King's Knight!
All hail Luterra!
For the King's Knight!
have quite a bit to think about. Thank you. It would have been impossible without you. Now, it's my turn to help. There's loads of work to be done.
I'll have to look for the clues Nahun left behind.
Okay, so I've liberated Lutera Castle. And now it is time to move on. But let's see, but I'm thinking... there's a lot of things to deal with.
King Thyrain asked you to participate in rebuilding Lutera? Huh.
Alright, there's a lot more skills to unlock there. Level 29.
I will be by His Majesty's side as the Royal Guard captain until my last breath.
Welcome, King's Knight. May your...
My favorite knight. In recognition of protecting the mortal world and bringing honor to Lutera, I, King Thyrain of Lutera, hereby grant you a stronghold. Couldn't be prouder to call you my friend. I hope this stronghold proves a worthy reward for your efforts.
May your stronghold be filled with the grace of Regulus.
Remember to activate your triport. It will help you get around the terror.
Welcome, adventurer.
Welcome, my lord.
It's an honor to serve the King's Knight.
At your service.
Welcome.
My lord!
Well, our new
lord has arrived!
I'm glad to see you. Dear me!
Of course! It's our lord! Give our lands a name, lord! Did everyone hear that? Let's welcome our lord together. 1,
2, 3.
Wow!
So cool! I'm glad to see you.
My lord, how was our song?
Adventurer?
Katavar, Katavar. I only need the Black Company and it's gonna be home properly. Okay.
I've prepared a few things here that I hope will make your duties easier to perform. It is available for you to check at any time, my lord. The climate is mild, and the resources are abundant in these lands. With enough interest, this can become the best part of Lutera. Could you see that? You can make all kinds of decisions in maintenance mode. That needed your attention anyway. Thank you for taking care of it so quickly. We have a guest, my lord. Kals, the Lord of Wavestrand, promised us some sailors. That's a relief. Lord Kals seems kind. Thank you for coming all this way, Lord Kals.
So what is this I hear about the King's Knight being granted a stronghold? Kals Moronto can't let this opportunity pass. The sailors I brought from the port should be a big help.
Lord Kals seems kind, don't you think? Let me explain the trade merchants now.
Okay, so these are all the missions of a particular stronghold. Like, just getting used to it, really. Okay. Merchant.
Trade merchants carry special goods. To trade with them, you first have to enter into a contract with them. Trade merchants that are contracted with you will sometimes visit your stronghold.
May Regulus watch over the hero who protected the sanctuary. May Regulus watch over the hero who protected the sanctuary. May Regulus watch over the hero who protected the sanctuary.
Well done. Let me escort you to the manor. I have crafted a special device in the manor, referencing the ancient tome Nahum left in the past. The manor offers a variety of stronghold-wide beneficial effects. Choose wisely. You can manage your manor through the tome as well. did I explain too fast for you? Congratulations!
Everyone's in good spirits. I knew you'd make a good leader. Lutera has prepared a gift for you and your subjects. Let's catch up after a drink.
Congratulations from His Highness himself.
Okay. What level am I? Almost 30. Or, wait. Anyway. I'm gonna leave this place for now. It is a free-to-play game, so this is the way they corner you, the free-to-play aspect. I'm over 30, basically. And this is the point where I feel much of the game is opening up. No, 29. My bad.
Remember to activate your triport. It will help you get around Lutera.
On our way. Maintenance is coming, so might as well. What time is it? Well, boys and girls, let me see.
Okay.
Right, okay. I'm going to stop right here. Costin signing out. Don't forget to subscribe, like, and enable notifications, and stay tuned for more because the maintenance is coming and I would rather not enter the proving grounds and start some major